Okay, so today I'll do a build only stream because I simply have the table still full of the parts from yesterday and I don't want to clear it out. I'm building the the right front leg of the dragon. I also already built this leg yesterday. Didn't want to continue anymore because it's boring to build the same leg twice. And now I already forgot how the first leg was. And I can build it again. And the dragon's gonna be happy. And once that is done, I will continue with the Bonzer Fighter Build-a-thon. That will be the ghost train today, unless Chilibri and Phoenix might be watching. Then I could be able to continue building the castle set. This doesn't start good. Already a part missing. Could that really be? I do remember that I dropped some part yesterday to the ground. But hopefully not a large one like this one. Ah, here it is. Whew. I would certainly not have had this one. Oh, hi, Chili. How are you doing? I'm not sorting today. I still had the table full from yesterday. But maybe I will get around exactly. So I'm currently building the other leg, whoops, here. Oops, hold on. So that he can stand again correctly. So how are you enjoying the weekend? Getting ready for Halloween? When will that be celebrated anyway? Oh, I'm very well. I had a lot of work last week. So I'm really happy about the weekend. And yourself? Oh, you have one more week to go until you're going live, and then you can totally deflate. I hope you won't have any more tests tomorrow. Yeah, of course. Just let me finish this stack. But sure, send it over. But please don't make me too envious. Wait. Little hall. Little hall. A few cheese slopes. Now we know who's hoarding them all. And some nice chocolates. The witches. All spooky Halloween witches. And a lot of corn. Why are Vikings eating so much corn? Look at all these Valkyries. I like the way they are holding the corn like it is a trophy. And little piglets, a cat. What are these? Are these cookies? Or are those wood pieces? Oh, they are the wood parts. And what are these ones? Corn costs almost 6 euros per piece on Lego Pick a Brick. So wait, are you rich now? If you sell all these corn pieces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You could make 60 euros at least. Some cows. Wait, I like this idea of being able to share the sheep. Oh, you keep the corn pieces for your farmers. Wait. I hope you're not doxing yourself. You know you're not. This is a nice. Is this a set or is this a mock? The mushroom. That looks awesome. I loved the Smurfs when I was younger who were living in mushrooms. So these are the magazines. Stone Varane. That is a nice pun. Jonas Gramm. I think I don't know him. But he signed it also. That is very nice. I would like to see that accepted. I like mushroom houses. Very nice. Oh, is that the stuff your friend brought over from Germany? Oh, and the witch, you did get it. The mug is a joke. Wait. Did I miss the mug? Eure Armut kotzt mich an. Ach, wegen der Ziege. Das ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen. Ja, diesen Spruch, den versteht man nur, wenn man Deutsch kann, glaube ich. Wo kommt der denn her? Ich habe den schon öfters gehört. Eure Armut kotzt mich an. Ja, wer so viel Käse hat. Oh, it is even burning. I didn't realize that. Yeah, please don't burn your goat. The shark would lose it. The shark would really be sad if he would lose his goat dentist. Wait, and is this a pug dog? You have 3 of the pug dogs. Eure Armut kotzt mich an. Is there something written below it, or is that such a signature of somebody who made it? That is a cool cup. Not many people will understand it if they see the goat, the Lego goat. Very nice. Yeah, I'm sure this all made you quite happy. It's a quote by Andy's Brick Cave. In regard to the because I heard it in other contexts also, but usually in this ironic context. Okay, now I get it. the burning goat. So it was absolutely necessary that you got one. A dentist goat. I still love this image when you have, wait, where is it? This one here. I will also have a nice surprise next week, but I will not try to make any hints. You have many mugs? Yeah, same here. That mug is cool though. But it is a really insider mug. So are you speaking German in the office or are you speaking Luxembourgish? Did I get the witch? No, I did not get the witch. I have 3 of the Ray the Castaways, and I'm much more happy about them, and I simply did not know what to buy. Oh, and welcome Azrael. Don't spoil the surprise for Chile, because I told you yesterday what I got. Wait, you saw a big. What did you see? I cannot see the emoji. Oh, the shark. Yeah. This is Chili Breeze. When Chili Breeze got the Lego goat, she showed us this image. And I was about to scold her for feeding the expensive goat to the shark. And then she told us that the goat is a shark dentist. If I could buy the witch regularly, would you buy it? Yeah, I think I would, but I didn't have anything else to. I do like the 3-in-1 sets, but I would probably just buy it for collector's purposes. US she the horns for something? Wait. I don't understand. Wait, yeah, mom is he stored? Oh God, what is wrong with you, Azrael? I don't understand your sentences. Please tell me you have something on your keyboard. Yeah, mom, is he too old? Oh, and welcome exposing Alex. Oh, okay, good. That explains it. I was starting to get a bit scared. You can't wait to get your hands on the witch. Did you buy something at Lego exposing Alex, or are you getting it from the secondary market? Can't wait to get my hands on the witch. That could also be a very ominous sentence. Are you still at work as well, or are we already finished? No, it's still early. Secondary market, unfortunately, can't got the money for big Lego purchases at the moment. Yeah. Oh, you're the father of Joe. Is he still not paying? And is that really called child maintenance? That sounds a bit cruel, like if a child is a car or something. So I'm building the other leg. Yeah, maybe it's a difference if the father has to pay something or if the state pays something. He owes you 750 pounds now, then that's what it's called. Interesting. So what has everyone planned this weekend? He's decided that he doesn't want the service he used to get any money, but if he'd actually pay it and on time, he wouldn't have to use the service. So is he at least charged for the cost of that service? I mean, the solution for him would be easy. Just pay up the money that he owes. I really have no sympathy for people who don't pay the child maintenance or support or whatever it is called. I mean, it is usually men, but still. This is such a cool way that we put these 3 parts here now and have these 3 here. It's just awesome. Yeah. Yes, it works, and you can only type at major layovers. That's interesting. You have to tell us at some time what you're doing there. But I'm happy that it's only your fat fingers that are troubling. Oh, going to see family tomorrow. It's your sister's birthday. That's always nice. But those are the family members you still have good standing with, I hope. Should I worry when a mushroom grows out of your small hazelnut tree? I don't think you should worry too much. Does it look like the mushroom is taking over or sucking out the energy of the hazelnut tree, or is it more like a symbiotic? So I know there's these types of mushrooms that grow on the side of trees that are really large, and they can be a sign that the tree is not well because it's losing its defenses mechanisms. Is the hazelnut tree, is it a tree or is it more like a bush? And you don't have to worry about it because you know the hazelnuts, they grow in a really straight line, but they usually have different stems, I thought. Oh, but you mean your real dad, not your bio dad. And the cat. Yeah, I love hazelnuts because they grow so straight, and they were always cool woods for toys. So I made a lot of bows out of hazelnuts. They never shot very well, but they were straight. Okay, let's see if we can be a mushroom doctor. Wait, are you... Wait, this is not the... Is it? No, you don't have to worry about this one. So on the top you have the hazelnut. Is it only one? Is it only one of these bows here? Oh, okay, now I get it. So the hazelnut is still very young. No, I still wouldn't worry about it, so long it's not growing on the hazelnut. I thought it was already a grown hazelnut. Such a nice little mushroom. No, don't kill it. This is tiny. But I think I would probably read up though if you have to take the hazelnut inside during the winter. If it's this young, it might not be strong enough to survive freezing. If it is going to freeze at all, maybe we will get a cool, mild winter. So here we have the dragon. The front legs are partially completed. We still need some claws here, I believe. Okay. And we are off to bag number 6. Yeah, if the walnut and the hazelnut are as small as you showed on the pictures, I would definitely take them inside. Okay, here we have bag number 6, and the first thing, of course, will be another ninja. Oh, and he has golden arms. I'm really quite impressed. Oh, and here we can see that the pulsing of the LED is really mostly in the red light spectrum. And I can change the frequency of the pulsing a bit by going to a different distance. I found a new part. I found a new part that I don't know. This is going to be fun. But I will want to complete the ninja first. Okay, brace yourselves, you will soon see a very cool new part. But first let's take a look at the ninja. Yeah, so I'm on the microscope. I will switch back to the other camera soon. Just wanted to take a closer look at the prints. And this one here is dual molded. Yeah, there's the minifigures are always nice. So we have these two ninjas here. And of course the golden ninja. No, wait, where's the golden Lloyd? I think I have the Lloyd sitting on the dragon back there. This is also a ninja. But look at this, even cooler than a new ginger, a 2x6. A 2x6 plate with a side bracket here. Unfortunately, the exposure is still a bit too high. I will show you properties. So this is the new part. I've not seen it before. Oh, you know these from Friends Cubes? No, I've never seen them. But I think it's really awesome. I mean, you could do the same thing with smaller parts, but of course, if you have this one here, and there's of course 2 of them, but it's also for the snot building. Friends cubes. Ah, you mean in the back on the orange one in the back, the tan part? Is that the same part as those video cubes, or were they different? Yeah, so the tan base, you mean? Mm-hmm. But I have it in white. Oh. Oh God, you're working cool. Driving a city bus. Yeah, then I fully understand that you cannot type while working. Please don't endanger your passengers. That is a nice job. But public transport in the United States is of course not as extensive. So I don't even own a car. I use public transit almost exclusively. Yeah, but I think it must get better. I mean, everybody having 2 cars and burning fuel and riding by themselves, it's simply not feasible for the longer future. And I guess in the United States, in large cities like New York, public transit is probably okay. But in smaller areas, I don't know about it. So we have studs on the top, on this side and on this side. And the exposure is too wide again. I don't want to set it manually, but I guess I have to. You can tell that to the housewife or working man here. Yeah, this is going to be a big problem because fuel prices, they will go up steadily. And with the long distances in the United States, electric is probably also not going to be an alternative for a long time. But please be safe while you're working. I don't want to hear in the news tomorrow that some bus had a big mistake, a big accident, because the driver was distracted by some crazy German Twitcher talking about Lego. Unfortunately, your cities are spread out and designed for the car and not for the foot traffic. Yeah, I think in some ways that is totally true, but I also heard stories that you had, for example, electric trams in the United States, and that they were actively bought out and shut down by the car industry. Which is a real shame. So also here in Germany, they did reduce the number of trams they had in the city, but they are slowly bringing them back. But it is absolutely true. It's like modern cities are so much designed for cars. It's a shame. Oh, you listen while I drive, no touch your phones. Yeah, that is good. So then I'm not worried. So while I lived in Berlin, they have these in the parts that were not damaged too much by the bombing. They have these big, nice roads and the old houses. But the roads, they were so clogged up by parking cars. It was always such a shame. Yeah, if you watch, I don't remember that from the movie. I read it in other articles about the trams being actively bought out and then shut down. Which one, Michael-san? This one here? Yeah, it is awesome. So, I mean, this version here, I think we see quite often. But this larger version here, I have really rarely seen. And they work together quite well. I like the way that it wraps around other parts. You can just put it on top of a brick and it will have studs on the side. And also, did you see this part? This is also the first time that I've seen this part here. It's a 2x6 with studs on the side. Yeah, that is indeed. But Chile said it's not new. It has already been in some Friends sets. But this is the second part. Back to road work. Enjoy your drive. Have a good and safe one. And I hope you have happy, what are they called? Customers? No, people who ride on the bus. Passengers. I hope you have decent passengers. A lot of nice stud on the sides used here. I like this, the way that we have this part here from the side and this part from the top. And they go together well to form a nice side where we can put something on here, even though they connect from here and from here. And now we can stabilize it all in the back. Oh, I guess we are making the hind legs now. Could that be? Yeah, probably. This is surprising, putting a stud inside, oops, inside, sorry for that, inside the tube directly, like so. Focus, please. Vacuuming while listening with noise-canceling headphones, that is high-tech. So I'm really happy about my my robot that vacuums for me. I do not want a robot eating my Lego. Yeah, I religiously check his dustbin, but he never. Well, he of course he has eaten some small Lego sometimes, but I think I always found it. But the robot also teaches you not to leave stuff lying around. Since I have the robot, I'm much more clean because I don't put the stuff on the floor. So no more socks lying around, for example. I just wish they would build robots that could clean windows properly. because windows are still my horrible. I hate cleaning windows. So this is one of the hind legs. We can turn it like so. And like so for flying mode. So I will leave it in this position for now. But would you like a dragon eating your Lego? So this leg was really quick. I will build it. Wait. I'm going to build claws now. Oh, I guess the claws are for the one side. So 2 of these claws. Okay, let's do this. Well, I guess they are probably called feet, not claws. No, no thanks. A child eating your Lego is bad enough. Did you finally get the appointment for the blood test? But I can tell you it's less disgusting sifting through my robot dustbin than to poop. Okay, so this is... So it looks like we're going to put the same feet on each side. Oh, 3 claws. This is interesting. So this is an interesting system for putting these claws. I guess this could be called a toe here. The toe claw. I have not seen feet like these before. Always a little bit different. Nope, still nothing. You're going to call the doctors on Monday? Yeah. So how long have you been waiting now? I always get these wrong. And here we have 2 dragon feet. Yeah, exactly. Nice click. Oops, I'm sorry. So we have feet for the right side, and now the same thing will happen on the other side, and then I guess the last bag will be for the wings, which are going to be attacked. Oh, welcome, Dread. Oh, and thank you again for that subscription. How are you doing today, Dread? Oh God, why are you pooping so much? Welcome in. I was thinking about you and hoping, because I didn't see you for a while, hoping that you can give us some more music tips. They were so good always. Oh, you're celebrating? What are we celebrating? And your little sister's also waiting for blood tests, and she's been waiting a few days less than Joe. That is not good to hear. the resubscription. Thank you very much. Did you just get off of work? Should be about time now. I hope it was not too hard today. You had a nap in between, always good. I already had a long nap today after lunch. And I had some cake for dessert, so I just had to take the nap to digest it. Yeah, naps are great. If naps wouldn't exist, you would have to invent them. Wait, I think the music is already over. So while we have Dread in the house, let's have him give us a good music tip. So everybody, Dreadwing is not only a wonderful viewer, he's also the resident DJ of this channel. And he always gives great music advice. And he's in a good mood because work was light today and this week, and no complaining. That is good. So my work was it was a bit stressful. So I'm happy about the weekend this week, but I cannot also complain. I will take a holiday, I think, sometime during the next week. Did we listen to Gasoline yet? I don't think so. No. Should we try them out? Do you have an album name or something? Because if I Google Gasoline, I will surely get something, some Russians blowing stuff up with Molotov cocktails. I can Google Gasoline full album. Gasoline, snap your neck back. Oh, you have a week off in February? Yeah, I still have to take my days off. This sounds cool. Should we take a journey into abstract hip hop or snap your neck back? I think we might have listened to one of them. I'm not really sure. Let's try them out anyway. So I think I remember a cover, but I don't remember the name. I discover with the eyes here. But still. And even if we have listened to it before, I will not find you. I remember we listened to the Iron Horse. That was awesome. And I also listened to the other album by the Sound Effects. That's very specific. Yeah, so if I Google gasoline on YouTube, I will probably get somebody blowing or burning stuff up. But Googling gasoline full album helped. Or do you mean by specific that I said it's some Russian using Molotov cocktails to burn stuff? Well, there's a lot of videos of crazy Russians doing crazy stuff. Like opening microwaves and taking out the, what is the component? I forgot the name. Oh shit, you asked for a week in December and they didn't allow it? Those are assholes. I hate that when you're not allowed to take holiday when you want to. Hey Greasy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Another wonderful Lego streamer, Greasy. He usually builds cool old sets and listens to great heavy metal music, if you enjoy the heavy metal music. For me, it's often a bit too loud. But always cool Lego stuff there. And of course, Greasy is also a member of the Felt Object Owners Lego Builder Society. As you can see here, my wonderful black felt is really good. It is really black and dark. So that is a good what do you call it? A lobe. Oh, I forgot the word. I'm losing words. I will Google them now. What do we have the internet for? Yeah, that is a nice compliment. That is a nice compliment from Dread. He has a good taste for music, I would say. Good music to play Minecraft. You mean if you need to hack through a lot of bedrock? Are you still crafting the mines? The cool 1x1s with the axle hole. The internet's good for that. You must prepare for a Monday. You have a server event. So how does it look like, a Minecraft server event? Do you like present the stuff that you built somehow? Oh yeah, the magnetron, exactly, Azrael. I did not remember the word. The magnetron is the active component in the microwave. And when you take it out of its casing, you can do crazy stuff with it. But it is quite dangerous. That's why the microwaves have a really heavy shielding around it. Oh, Monday you all go beat the dragon together? That sounds like fun. Wait, are you beating a nice little dragon like this fella? But I guess in Minecraft the dragon is not the good person. Builds get shown during normal streams. Oh, so you're streaming? Is it like a raid in World of Warcraft? I've never played World of Warcraft, but I do that people come together to actively kill these large boss monsters. Gonna sign off. Battery getting low. Well, thank you anyway, Aswell. I hope you have a good shift and nothing bad happens, and that you can get home safely after it. Thanks for joining us, and I hope we made the work time a little bit less stressful. So this is the part again where we have the studs on the side, brackets from 2 different directions. Ah, okay, I get it. So there's 1 dragon per server, or does it respawn? And I guess he drops nice loot and materials. So this dragon here would probably drop a lot of gold. Ah, okay. Minecraft really sounds too addictive for me. Every time I think of it, I have to say, no, don't ever try it. Okay, so I'm putting on the last leg on the dragon. It's a bit hard to do it on the camera though. Ta-da! And here we have the wonderful chili brie with the noise cancelling headphones. And now we only need the last 2 feet. And then we should have the dragon body and legs ready for the wings. I still like the way that you can put the lower body in this with this hinge. But this dragon will not be killed on the Minecraft server. You can also do it without beating the dragon if you want access to that dimension, but it's pain. You love your Ninjago dragon? Which one do you have? I like the skeleton dragon. That is really cool. I still have some that I have not built up. And I also have the old ones with 4 heads, but they are all very nice. The blue one, oh, is that the electric dragon? If you have a set number, you could show us. But I think I recall the one that you mean. I have that one, but I have not built it. Transparent wings. Yeah, the wings are always different. That is nice. Usually I prefer the cloth wings and then the vinyl ones, but I also like the ones that we have in the elves that are completely made out of plastic. Wait, what am I building now? Oh no, I put it on before I finished them. Oh no. But this I can do. So I forgot this step, but I will do it now that it's already on the legs. And now for the last of the feet. I think we listened to this before, but it is awesome, so I don't mind at all. I should start writing down the names. I have such a bad memory what this is concerned. Oh, Fletch, welcome in. How are you? What are you up to, Fletch, on this wonderful weekend? You and your crazy son. You've been working all day for yourself or for jobs? Oh wait, for some of those jobs again, I know. We will not talk about the jobs. Oh no. You spoke to Soon the other day, your wife's got COVID again. That's too bad. One of those jobs. Did she get it badly or is it not as bad? Gives you time to excuse to hide away in the stream room and play games and build Lego. So wait, you're hiding her away so she doesn't infect you. Oh no, what is this? Oh no. She's not too bad hit like a head cold and earache. Oh yeah, but earaches can be annoying. But I hope you're feeding her well and treating her good. Oh no. I made so many mistakes again. How could I do this? Oh God, what is going on? We are being raided while I'm trying to fix all my mistakes. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, raiders. I'm very sorry. I was a bit distracted. I didn't really notice. You are welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for those follows. My name is Brixmetal. And I'm usually doing some sorting or some building of Lego on this stream. And that's a lovely accent I have there. No, not New Jersey, it is Germany. I lived in Pennsylvania for 2 years though, but that is a long time ago. And my German accent is really getting through again. But that was quite close to Pennsylvania. And I am building a dragon, and I would even say it is the dragon. It is the Ultra Dragon from the current Ninjago series. It is the four-headed Lloyd's golden dragon, and I'm almost complete with the dragon. I still have to finish the feet. And the next bag will be the wings. So I'm really looking forward to this. It has been a really nice jag. It's an Ultra Dragon, exactly. It has the four heads. And sorry for my long alerts. I should probably shorten them. I always try to, but I always forget to shorten alerts. So this is the Ultra Dragon here. It is really wonderful. It has a cool articulation here in the back and the tail, and currently I'm completing the feet here. I have done the feet on the other side, but I realized that I made some mistakes, so I'm fixing the mistakes currently. So what have you been up to? What did you stream? Do you also stream Lego? You built the Ghost Train a few years ago. It's a fun one. Lots of glow-in-the-dark pieces. Yes, yes. I'm also looking forward. So I have been building all of the Monster Fighter sets. It is a bit of a, I don't know if I have it here. So I've built them all in order from 9461 to 9467. And I'm currently building, I finished the Crazy Scientist on the last stream, and I will start with the Ghost Train. And I still have the castle that is partially built, but we can only build the castle when Phoenix and Chili are here. Thank you again, Moon Marie. Yeah, so this is my Monster Fighters. I have to wait. How can I turn it off again? So I will start with the Ghost Train after finishing the dragon here. You were building the Disney Haunted Mansion. Are you the miniature version, the small one, or the large one? Yeah, the haunted house, that took me a long time to get. I bought it used and I had to complete some of the parts, but all the minifigures were in my one. I'm still missing one of the Dark 10 bushes, but I don't care about that, it's so expensive to get. The haunted house is an awesome set. So, so I have a set command like this. You can use it to display sets. If you type in, for example, this command, you can see one. And Yeah, so there's also a haunted mansion that has the it is not exactly the Disney one, but it has a ride inside of it. You have the 9468 Castle one built. Yeah, that is an awesome set. So I'm currently only building that when I have certain viewers on. It took a fall, so it's kind of chunky. I hope nothing broke. Yeah, definitely. I also have this fig command. If you want to show a figure, everybody can use it. So feel free to show us minifigures or sets that you would like to show. So we talk a lot about Lego here, and it is sometimes very nice if you talk about a certain minifigure or a certain set, if you have the ability to show it. So anybody can use this command and show us some sets or minifigures or even parts. If you have a part, you can use it also. Robin Graves, thank you very much for joining us. I hope to see you again. Do the live thing. Yeah, real life is always more important. I fully understand it. And thank you very much again. I do hope to see you around, and I will follow you all back. And for anybody who doesn't know, so the Haunted Mansion is a Monster Fighter set. I think the number is 10228. Yeah, so this is the haunted house. It is a Monster Fighter set that is, it doesn't have the same numbers. It is really, really nice. And it's really hard to get today. It has wonderful minifigures like the Vampire Lady and the Vampire and the Frankenstein Butler and Cook. And it is really expensive if you want to get it sealed. For me it was too much, but I got it used. But I still had to buy some more parts. I only looked that the minifigures were complete. Oh yeah, definitely. So if you have a nice Lego city, the haunted house always looks nice. You know, you could, like, it is on the border of the suburb, and you have this haunted house. Is it a retired set? Yes. It is really long retired, and it's really hard to get. So if you click on the link above, it's from 2012. And it's really gotten very expensive. It took me a long time to find it for a reasonable price. And the haunted, that will be the set that I'm gonna be building after the Ghost Train. I guess you could probably rebrick it if you don't care about the minifigures. So there is not that many special parts in the set except for the Dark 10 bushes, but you don't really need them to build it. And so you could potentially still build it without the minifigures if you just want the house for your street, because it is really looking nice. It has these nice boarded up windows. yeah, 600. It has really gotten expensive, but I mean, it is really good. $379 built from Japan. Do you mean an original one, or? But I guess the shipping costs would be so high that you could. Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about the minifigures, I think you could probably reprick it for quite a lot less. But I do like the minifigures though. They say free shipping sounds a little too good to be true. Yeah, so I've made the experience, or that's what I tell people, if something sounds too good to be true, it usually is not. It usually is not true. So you should always be aware of scammers, especially in the Lego market. So if you see a Tower of Orthanc for 200 euros, for example, that is a scam. So what I usually do, I have here in Germany we have something like Craigslist, and I also looked on eBay, but eBay is not very good for this type of seal. And I try to find sellers who have one that has been standing around for a long time and is quite dusty, because dust you can remove if it hasn't been standing in the sun. So I got really good deals on older sets that were really dusty and dirty. But then, of course, you have to clean them up. But if they have not been standing in the sun, you can usually clean them up quite well. And you have to be patient, of course, or very rich. Okay, so this is the dragon as we have it right now. All the legs are in place now. I'm going to put him here. Let's see if we can do this a bit better. I'm just trying to pose him in a bit. So unfortunately his knees are not posable. Oops. You didn't. Oh, welcome, Lego Legend. You didn't win the Euro Millions on Friday night, but trying for the lotto tonight. Well, I do wish you luck, Fletch. But speaking as a mathematician who did study some stochastics, the probability of you winning the lotto is very low. And welcome in Lego Legends. Another great friend of the channel here. You've arrived at the right time. I'm going to finish the dragon. He will get his wings now, and then I will continue with the ghost train. No one won the lotto. 123 millions on Tuesday. Oh, I don't know if it would really be good if you won that. I think it changes people, and not always to the better if they have this much money all of a sudden. You're building this set while I watch. Which set are you building, Lego Legend? Oh, nice. I have not built that yet one. I love the current Ninjago series. A nice little robot on the side, six-legged as US Powerball is up to like 800 million. Oh god, that would definitely not be healthy if you won that. Oh, and welcome in VR Gamer. How are you doing? Well, 800 million is crazy, a crazy amount. I don't even want to speculate about the probabilities involved there. So this is the last bag of the dragon, and wait. It's all about the wings, I guess, here. Oh, we have, wait, what am I doing? I guess the wings are going to be made up out of these blades, which I don't recall seeing. I think I must have had them somewhere else, but they are attached by 2 axles. And we have 1, 2, 3 per wing. So here we are building another one of these cool minions with a cool head. I think I will assemble an army of all of them once. They're cool. So, so Lego Legend, is that the first one of the? Oh, look at this! This was an important part for the 8080. So this was used in the feet of the 8080 to stabilize them. You always have to take care not to put the lightsaber hilt in the wrong order, otherwise the Star Wars fans will kill you. So, and here we have them. I think I have 4 or 5 of them now. So how many minifigures do we have already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's another one. So there are 9 minifigures all in this set. And this is going to be the last one. The blue ninja, and I think his name is Jay. Yeah, just imagine if you buy a Star Wars set that contains 9 minifigures, you would pay probably twice as much. So this is Jay, and oh, I only recently noticed that he has brown eyebrows. I didn't realize that. And he has freckles. And golden arms, correct. I will put this face to the front, of course, but you'd never see the face anyway. And a cool dual molded hairpiece. And the pulsing blue. I just love this headpiece. Whenever I see it, it makes me happy. And we have 3 of them in this set. So Lego Legend, did you already build a ninja in the motorcycle set? With the cool wings? Nearly finished. That crystal guy is in the magazine on the 29th of 11. They have really good minifigures in that Ninjago magazine. I probably should, but I don't even know where to buy it. Yeah, that has the red flying ninja. Oh, and the bad guy. I like the headpiece of that bad guy. That bad guy was also, I think, in the skeleton dragon. Tankstelle, Edeka, Kaufland. But I don't have a car. I never go to a Tankstelle. You've been trying to get the Thanos on the marble one? You mean on the magazine, Fletch? Train station then. Yeah, actually, the last time I was in a train station where there was a kiosk, I did went in there, but I didn't see any Lego magazine. Maybe they were out of stock already, or it was not the right time. Oh wait, are we going to have some play feature on the wings? Oh, I think we're going to have some cool stuff. If you want me to get your magazines, tell me. You'll buy them in Germany? Are you so close to the border? But I would feel bad if I would have somebody else buying me the magazines. I would not feel very capable. So I think if I really wanted them, I would probably buy them online and have them delivered to me. Okay, look at this. Everywhere has a Star Wars, Batman, Ninjago, Jurassic World, and City ones. The magazines in German photo were bought by a German. Wait, are you saying that somebody in Germany is actually capable of buying a magazine? So this is the cool part that is from the AT-80, and we're probably going to use it to have the wings movable or some way. You found one remaining layer yesterday in Kaufland. Delayed. Well, thank you very much, Craig, son of Horus. Oh wait, I'll just call you Craig. I hope that is okay. And thank you very much for that follow. I'm just playing around with this technique part here. So the use of this part in the AT-80 was already awesome. And welcome in, Craig. I hope it is okay if I call you Craig. I could call you Craig, son of Horus, but that is quite long. Okay, so this is going to be a cool technique. We have a wheel. And one of these long pins. I just have to ensure now that the wings are in parallel, because I will not be able to move them as easily. Okay, I have to get this alignment right now. I think I'm a bit off center. I think it's as close as I can get. Oh, and welcome back, Chili. Thank God you survived in the dark. Was your food what nice? What did you cook? You got back with spaghetti bolognese. You know, we had this Italian streamer the other day, Vincent, and he told us that, and he's from Bologna, and he told us that spaghetti bolognese is not really a Bologna, and that everybody says. No, so he's living in Bologna, and he says that spaghetti bolognese is not from Bologna, and that everybody in the world thinks it's from Bologna, but it's not. I mean, the name does imply that it is from Bologna, I guess. Imagine the stigma. I mean, everywhere you go and you tell people, hey, I'm from Bologna, the first thing they will tell you, so how is your spaghetti bolognese? I guess after a while it gets on your nerves. So, like example, if you are from Hamburg and everybody asks you how the hamburgers are in Hamburg, would it be easier? Wait, no problem. What do you mean? Would it be easier to use a 3-peg wide Technic part to keep those aligned? Like this? Do you mean like this? It's no problem at all, Arcana Bytes. You mean like so? Yeah, so I think I had it quite close to the configuration. Yeah, so this is how am I going to keep it now? That is a good tip. So I don't mind at all Arcana White. I'm always happy for advice as long as it's in a good spirit. And that is was indeed helpful. Except that I lost the side part now. Oops. Somehow I managed to lose the parts that have been here. How could this happen? And where did they go? Oh no. I had them here. I switched it without knowing. Yeah, and the idea was very good, Arcana. So in my job, we always have to work together on ideas, and it's always appreciated if somebody pitches in with a good idea. And now it's definitely as close as possible to this, I would say. The problem is that the center part here is a little bit off center, but it's also a bit off center here in the image. Until you get a seagull manager. What is a seagull manager, Greasy Fro? I don't even know that expression. But I guess it's going to be fun. Aha, look at this. We have these in red. Fly in, shit all over everything, then leave again. yeah, I know that type. I really do. But I'm really happy in this company I'm working at. They are not here. They are not very well at our level. They are certainly not there. But I have seen that type. Really annoying. Seagull manager, yeah, I have to remember that. Fly in, shit all, flit, then leave again. I feel like the new lead we have is going to be that kind of person. They're the worst kind. Well, there's different kinds of hell, but they are definitely bad because they actively slow stuff down. Oh yeah, I can really feel your Arcana bait. So when our company was acquired, we also had a huge culture shift, but we were able to more or less keep the good stuff in our sub company still as it was. So we are mostly shielded from the worst of the shit from above. But that is also due to our managers being quite cool about it. Yeah, and culture in a company is more important than many people expect. But I'm currently really happy about my direct manager. I would even call him a friend. Wow, look at this assembly. Isn't this wonderful? Oh, they promoted your old manager and then they replaced him? Oh, so they promoted your old manager and they put somebody else in his position. And the replacement is getting hung up on all the wrong things. Yeah, maybe he will learn his way around, but often the initial feeling you have is correct, unfortunately. Especially if that manager doesn't know anything about the technique. And if the managers, they start bike shedding, and that is the worst that I think. But shitting all over everything is also good. But at least the seagull manager leave after a while and let you do the work. Ooh, look at these in dark tan. That is also nice. Six p.m. and it's getting dark already. Are you setting them 1 hour back? So will we have 2 hours difference then to the UK? These are also cool. Oh, when are they going to ditch daylight savings? I hope they do that soon. I think everybody who is working in software IT hates daylight saving time just because it's an added complexity in software systems. An active dev team that codes and supports production cannot micromanaging their tasks with our sacrificed software. Yeah, so micromanaging can be really, really annoying because it's often lowers productivity by quite a lot. And I always say you should leave the people who know what they're doing also decide how they do it. That's why I always appreciate management that has also been working in the trenches themselves. They usually are much better understanding of the difficulties of the work and how much time it takes and stuff like that. That is a good analogy, Greasy. You can cut the top of a blanket, see it to the bottom of the blanket, and think you can have a bigger blanket. I'll have to remember that. But I think the trend is going to be that we will get rid of it at some time. Did you spend 10 minutes documenting and logging the change that took 2 minutes to fix? Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that really I don't really like that Dilbert Scott Adams, I think, because he's an asshole. But some of this is reality. So the company that we were bought off, they have this really, really old development model. It is horrible, and they have their own version control system that they coded like 20 years ago, and it takes like 2 weeks for one change to go from one developer to the other. It is really horrible. They ask us to log a SQL script and ask the DBA to log the execution. It's 20 minutes for a 2-minute change. Yeah, that sounds like horrible overhead. So people always say that the bureaucracy is only in the state, but companies can produce bureaucracy just as well as state-run businesses, state organizations, I mean. Had to take Joe to the shop for an ice cream. Wait, and did you, exposing Alice, did you sprinkle some studs on the ice cream? Or did you give him some health pins to eat along them? I remember the end of this album being very strange. So let's get to the other one. So the last minute of this album is a bit strange, but I want to listen to the other one too. And that was Snap Your Neck Back. Wait, he came home with money for the ice cream yesterday? And he didn't eat the money? Or that eating money would be really bad. I think that money is the most dirty stuff you could get. So this is an interesting build. I'm going to put one of these hats on top now. That looks cool. No studs or half pins, sprinkling on the ice cream. So unfortunately, the connection between the wheel and this part is not as strong as I would have liked it to be. So if I move the wing, it is much, in this direction is better, but if I move here, it's not as close. But maybe that's not the way you're supposed to move it anyway. Ice cream tastes better than money. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe for Joe, maybe Joe likes the taste of plastic or something. Okay, so this is the right wing. So you can open up and close the wings like this. It doesn't work quite as well as I would like to. It's not bad, but the connection between this and the rubber wheel here and the wing is not very strong, but it works. But you can simply move the wheel also. And he's got 50p for his money box. That is always good. To learn as early as possible that you have to save some of the money. Not good for his teeth then. If you mean if you chew the coins? But I thought you were supposed to chew the golden coins to test if they are made of real gold. That you're only supposed to chew Olympic medals these days. So I don't have a 1x3, but these will do quite well. Yeah, as you can see, Arcana's tip really helped. So I got it more or less on the first try in the configuration that I would like it to be. Maybe I could loosen it this way a bit. The only thing is this part is connected by only one stud. I always don't like the one stud connected parts. I hope it will not fall off easily, but still. I don't really see how they could have done it in another way, because all these holes are taken up. But maybe they could have used longer pins. Oh, and now the build nostalgia starts to kick in. That almost sad feeling when you're close to the end of a build. He's now got a cookie. Gotta make the most of the holidays before Monday. So how long are the holidays going to be yet? And is that cookie made of dough or is it made of plastic? Oh, just a week of holidays. Okay, I think that was it, the last part. And now the dragon is going to be completed. I like the way that you attach the wing, so you have one pin here and also one pin on the other side. And so it's almost impossible to make a mistake here now. So you can put the wings in a position to the back, and then you can make him spread his wings like so. But the wings, they do look a bit flimsy. They only have these 3 plates. I think I would have preferred some cloth between it. But it's kind of nice that you can put it into a more less spacey configuration, and you cannot articulate them, so they are at this angle. But this mechanic is quite nice, how to open and close them. I will continue to build something else, Chili. I will continue with the ghost train, and maybe Phoenix will arrive somewhere, and we could continue a bit on the castle also. But this dragon is nice. I will put him to the other dragons, and I think I will keep his oops. What did I do now? Oh no. No, this is not supposed to be like this. I think I will keep his tail in a scorpion configuration. They don't look very good for flying. Yeah, but I think we shouldn't really argue with physics in this fantasy world. So there's definitely some magic involved in this thing flying. Oops, I'm sorry. I just broke the camera. So I'm very happy with him. Let me see if I can turn on the light a bit. Oh, that's too much. Is it sturdy? Yes, it is quite sturdy. So Of course, you have some parts like this that you can take off quite easily. But in general, I would say it is sturdy. So that these legs here, they don't have too much articulation. You can only move them back and forth. And so I'm not really afraid. And here in the back, there's also another part that you can take off easily. But in general, I would say it is okay. So I've seen much more flimsy dragons from Ninjago before. Yeah, that's what I also think. So I really, really like the way that his belly has the white down here. And especially from the front with these scales, it looks awesome. And the white under the necks also is very good. And I mean, there were nine minifigures in this. So if I would have been a kid, I would have loved to have this to play with. Welcome, 313 Shade. And hola, are you joining us from Spain? Is the curse broken? Which curse do you mean? It depends upon what curse. And I think what I like the most about this dragon, that the whole back of the body can be moved back and forth. So this section here with the two legs attached. Well, welcome in the 13th Shade. And we are all doing quite well, I think. I just finished this dragon. And then I will continue with a very cool and old set, the Ghost Train. But first I will have to put these parts away. The sturdy curse. Oh, you mean that curse? Well, I don't know if the curse is still gone. So I think if I would say, look how sturdy it is, then I would break it before. But since you asked me the question, I guess it's not the curse. So I will not... Yeah, it is quite posable. So it is not ideal, but for its size, it is okay. And I really like the way you have the heads. They are really posable. You can do a lot of stuff with the heads. Okay, I will keep the dragon. I will keep the dragon watching us. Oops. A loophole. Of course, you always have to find loopholes in curses. And here's one final look at the minifigures. So we had 3 of the minions, all in all. We had 4 ninjas. Oh no, we had 5 ninjas, because we also had the golden Lloyd as a ninja. And we had this wonderful bad guy that is the Crystal King in his 4 arms version. And of course this little throne as a side build. That looks a bit like the Iron Throne. Okay, and now it's time for the Monster Fighters Build-a-thon to continue. As a reminder, I will be building all the Monster Fighter sets in order. And if Chilipri and Phoenix would be in the chat, I can continue building on the castle. And otherwise I have to build the other sets. I have already built 9461, 26, and today will be the start of this wonderful set, the Monster Fighters Ghost Train. So this is a cool set. It's 9467, and it will be the last one before the haunted house. It has a lot of glow in the dark. It has 3 glow in the dark ghosts. It has glow in the dark on top of the carriage here, and it has glow in the dark, and which is one of the coolest glow in the dark parts, this dish here on the front. It's a lot of glow. Exactly. So I'm really looking forward to building this set. And I will put the parts on a tray again as usual, so that we can easily switch around between building this set and the castle. So let's see what we have here. It's very black and glow, exactly. Oh yeah, lots of bones. That is absolutely correct. So I'll just sort the parts a bit before we go to the instructions. But my guess is that we will be building the airplane first. Oh yeah, I think it's going to be a fun train. I'm normally not that much into Lego trains, but in this case I will certainly make an exception because it is a ghost train. And it glows in the dark. And everything that glows in the dark is good. Oops. Wait, who's gonna try to kill his friend? No, don't go killing friends. Calling friends is okay. Gonna try to call your friend. Yeah, do that. So of course this is a use set. I already built up the minifigures, and they definitely glow in the dark. We will do a glow in the dark excursion later on. Yeah. I'm going to have to take a short break. I will be away for 5 minutes or so. Nature calls. I'll see you in a second. Yeah, I think I have to get a back soon screen somewhere. You saw my hand? I was stealing the headphones. Yeah, so if I put the headphones in the camera, you should know that I'm not there. So I just have to scroll back to the chat. The Ghost Train Express, a hidden site set. Yeah, that is nice. The hidden sites are really underrated. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe getting some of more of the hidden side sets. I only have the 2 large ones. Wait, she's now a moon priestess? You have to send us an image, Chili, of Leia the Moon Princess. So I'm currently downloading the manuals of the Ghost Train. There are 2 manuals. I guess the first one will be for the airplane. Spoopy train, exactly. I'm about to start, but I think we will build the airplane first. Let's see what we have here. Indeed, I am right, and we have all three of our minifigures. So let's take a look first. We have our cool ghost, and in this incarnation they have legs. So there's also got these ghosts that have only a 1x2 brick as legs. And the important thing, the Monster Fighter ghosts, they have this pointy back here. There have also been these ghosts without the pointy back. But the Monster Fighter ghosts all have this little point here on the back of their cape. And of course they glow in the dark. Our heroes, we know, we have seen them before in other sets. So she's in the Mummy set, and he's in the Monster Fighter set that goes to with the Swamp Monster. And she also has seen some damage battle, so she has the scar here on her lip. Yeah, that is true. So in this set they were all still in the first bag. And she has this nice corset over her pants. But it looks like she's supposed to have a skirt here. And then she does suddenly have pants with garlic on it. And we see a slight blemish on the bottom of the foot. It is dirt. Huh. I just scraped the dirt off. And he's of course very cool and very, very insecure inside, I guess. And the ghosts will of course be much cooler when we see them in the dark later on. I will try to put them somewhere where they can get a nice amount of light. Do you have an image of the Moon Princess Leia? Oops, I'm sorry. I totally forgot to leave the airplane. Oh, can I see it? Ah, here. Wait. This does not look like Princess Leia, but of course her body. I didn't know that she had the scarf part, but that is very nice. Very good. Is that also her headpiece, or did you use only her body? You stripped her of her clothes, okay. And then you found the slave Leia bikini. You only used the body. That sounds a bit suspicious. In if we wouldn't know the context, I would be very weary. You prefer yellow heads, yep. That is a nice smile though. And this hairpiece, the Valkyrie hairpiece is awesome. Well, you said you stripped her of her clothes and only used the body. That does sound a bit suspicious. But I guess it was not at all intended. So let's find out how this plane is quite cool. So the monster fighters, they are a bit steampunky. So this plane has a little barrel in the back, and I think this wooden barrel is maybe the container for ammunition or something. We will see as we build it. So I always say we don't have enough steampunk in Lego, but the monster fighters, they did have some steampunky elements to them. She doesn't look like Leia anymore. Well, as Chili said, she stole her clothes and only used her body. Lagartha from Vikings? Is that a TV series, or do you mean the Lego Vikings? And it does sound wrong, but you said it. So this is the body of the airplane. It is larger than I thought. Chili Brie, the body snatcher. Okay, let's click on that link. Oh, you are right. She does have very white hair, but she doesn't have the Valkyrie ears. Very nice. But I do like her braid. Let's compare again to the yep, we have a match. You have the hair without the Valkyrie hair, without the Valkyrie rings. But she does look a bit pissed off. I guess some Viking did something stupid. Starts off with a lot of nudity, but moves onto a great story. Well, I guess Chili Brie doesn't have a problem with nudity. Remember, she just said that she stripped Leia of all her clothes and only used her body. And now we're going to fill it up with Technic bricks. This is surprising. So now we're putting on these 2 long Technic bricks in here. Oh, okay, so we still have access to the pinholes here. She's hot. What are we talking about now? Are we talking about the Lego minifigure or the actress or the nudity? Wait, and is Chili, what is, are those little monkeys that are closing their eyes? I'll have to look at the chat here. You prefer the actors, yeah, but you probably stand more of a chance with the minifig. Especially with your poor sick wife isolating herself in the next room. Yeah, that is a cool hairpiece. It is not white. Don't we have also a white one from the with really white hair from the Bone Demon? Because, I mean, she almost looks like she has really white hair in this image. Where was the image? Well, this looks more white than blonde. And your wife has a thing for her husband, Ragnar Lothbrok. Yeah. Wait, let me see if I can find the cool image of you in the Discord. Was this on Gina's server? You know, the windy one? This one? Ragnar Lothbrok. I really like that image. The wind was strong. The wind was strong with this one. That looks like a really nice autumn day. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking of. But there's a bone on her, but you could probably remove the bone. But it's of course a lot more stuff on the top. 40 miles per hour, yeah, it is amazing. This is another one of these minifigures where the new price is lower than the used price. So if I buy 20 of these new for $90, for $180, I can sell. I just can get them, make them used, and I can sell them for money. Who is Ragnar Lothbrok? Is that a name from the TV series? Wait, you're blaming your beard on your wife now? I think a beard like that would be too much work for me. I always let it grow for a few weeks and then I shave it all off. Oh, for your space, yeah, if you wish, I could. So what do we have? If you have a URL or something, feel free to. So we have a Flatstack skateboarding company here. I can zoom in on the important part. Wait, where is it? And we still see a bit of the beard. It's where the surname Ragnar's son, or the son of Ragnar. So feel free to post your company URL or custom-made skateboards from the Englishman hiding in Wales from his fellow English idiots. Ragnar's son comes from. So this airplane is going to be mostly dark red, which is cool. I'm always a bit scared when using dark red and hoping nothing breaks. You can offer this white hair for her. Oh yeah, that is nice. I think that is cool. That is the closest. And I really like the simple flat silver headband. From what minifigure is that? That is really beautiful. And the braid looks very much because it is like the one she has, because it is a bit loose. Oh, was he from the Lego movie? Vitruvius. Oh yeah, the Lego movie. Oh, your company is only on Instagram, you haven't set up a website yet? Well, feel free to post any links you would like to. So I think wasn't he the guy who was a bit mad in his head? Do you know in which set this Vitruvius was? Was he in the Evil Lair? Because that is one set I don't have from the Lego movie that I would like to get. Oh, he was only with DVDs? Oh no. Or was he maybe he was also with another without the cape or something? The information works, but I don't have an image for it. Do they have an image on Bricklink for it? Oh yeah, so the gears don't work. I noticed this the other day when VR Gamer also posted a gear part. Then I noticed that gear doesn't work yet correctly. It has a different category on Bricklink. It is G instead of P. I don't know if I should implement a gear command or if I should try to find gears when they are not found as a part. I'm not quite sure yet because gear is so rare. Maybe better included in the set command. Yeah, so I will have to take a closer look. It is definitely a different category on Bricklink. I could probably implement something like that. I will have to take a closer look at how they store it. At one time I will have to check anyway if the set exists. So at the moment, if you give a set number that is not valid, I'm not checking it because it's an extra HTTP request. But I could probably go if I don't find it as a set and try it as a gear. I will probably look at that when I do the if a set doesn't exist check. Okay, so this was Gasoline. Another great recommendation from Dreadwing. Do we have any other cool thing we could listen to, or should we go back to the 7 beats? Yeah, so there are books and there's instructions. Rough key, oh cool. I was just about to see if you're still there. Let's try the rough key out. Is that the way it's spelled? And our resident DJ Dread, rough. Dot key, like so. I have Ruffy key, wait. Am I spelling this correctly? Wait, R-A-F. I have Ruffy key, here's some mixtapes. You are farming, you have stuff to buy in Minecraft for Monday for the Great Dragon Raid. Is this correct? Rafik here? So he has music up with mixtapes. It does sound interesting. Let's try this Ethic Deep House down tempo. Genau. Is that also Dutch? Genau. Mixtape 13 is nice. Should we try that out? Wait, mixtape 13. $18. 16. 15. We are getting closer. 14 and 13. Trip hop, yeah. Trip hop was also nice. This I learned from you that I like trip hop. Very nice. Nope, don't think so. What did I say? I don't realize what I said. This is definitely nice. Oh, and by the way, the pattern on the table is finished. I chose something different today. It is probably mostly hidden by the felt cloth, but it is a nice different from the more rounded ones. You'll be vlogging while you cook dinner, so maybe a bit quiet. No problem at all, Fletch. And remember to cook something nice for your wife. Nom nom. Yeah, better not tell us what you're cooking, so we don't all get very hungry. So I'm trying to find a nice new... Oh yeah, I think we will take this one. This is a good one. And it will start from the outside. So I will keep the camera zoomed out so we can see it from the outside, closing to the inside. Chicken schnitzel, creamy mash, mustard sauce, and tender stir and broccoli. Oh, that sounds good. Schnitzel, are you even allowed to cook schnitzel in Wales? And creamy mash, is that mashed potatoes? No, I am getting hungry, even though I thought I would not be. But I have some nice leftovers to warm up in the night, so it's not going to be so bad. Oh yeah, I also have some mashed potatoes that I can warm up. Very nice. Yeah, I think that will help your wife to get better. Does she still have her sense of smell? I think that would be the worst about COVID. If you don't have the sense of smell, nothing really tastes good anymore. Yeah, let's hope that she will get well better soon. Didn't you mention that she's a nurse? So she probably has to stay home for quite a long time until she's absolutely healthy again. Yeah, that is definitely the right thing. You really don't want to infect other patients in the hospital that are. Well, definitely give her our best wishes from all of the Twitch Lego freaks. I really like this dark red and dark gray color scheme. And it even works well with the brown. Hopefully she gets well soon. Yeah, definitely. This part. I feel like I remember it from when I was younger, but I don't really think I'm remembering correctly. But look how shiny it is. Let's check the microscope. Oh, my fingerprints are on here. You can now steal my fingerprints. Please don't use them to murder anybody. You have this one in yellow and white. Does it have two colors? Or do you have two, one in yellow and one in white? Would be cool if you had one that has different colors. And I think there must have been a similar part when I was younger. One of each. I thought you might have one that is dual molded. That would be awesome. You know, if you have it yellow on the base and white here. Yeah, now my fingerprints are now available on the internet. So if I won't be streaming anymore, you will know I'm in prison serving time for somebody who used my fingerprints to murder. This is awesome music again, Dread. I did not make when I chose you as the resident DJ, I chose wisely. your experience. So did you make the music when you were in the how do you say it again in English? You know, in the besetzte house. Oh yeah, in the squad buildings, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of that when you were in the squads. First sound systems were there, yeah. So I also have very good memories of really good parties in besetzte Häuser in Berlin. In one of those houses, it was crazy. It was called the Rat Hole. And it was a semi-permanent nightclub down in the coal cellar, and you had to climb down through a coal chute to get there. That was totally crazy, absolutely unsafe, but the best parties were in there. You had that under a shopping street abandoned butcher once. It was very sweaty. You mean climbing down there was sweaty? The ceiling, yeah, yep. It was very, very low ceiling down in the cellar. And I mean, if a panic or something would have been there, we would have all been dead because there was no really entrance except for climbing through this little hole in there. Wait, isn't there? I think there's this movie with where there's this vampire where they are having a party and then the blood starts to flow from the ceiling. It is this vampire who can also go into the light. I don't remember, but I remember the scene I think it's in the beginning, and there's all these bad vampires and they're having a party, and then at one point the blood. What is that name of that movie? And they call him Daywalker or something. What? Why can I not remember this stuff? Your first free party, Twilight? Blade, yeah, it is Blade. You're absolutely right, Fletch. And I don't know which, I think there's 2 or 3 of those Blade movies, but in one of them they have this party, the bad vampires, and they then they put the blood, and they dance inside of the blood. Twilight. So I think they were not that bad, but I think I've only seen them once. But I do remember that scene where the blood flows from the. It is all, and it's also I think it is like the walls are plated. You know what do you call it? You know, like in a bathroom or in a butcher shop. Train tunnel sounds all cool, yeah. But I hope it was abandoned, the train tunnel. You know what I did sometimes in Berlin at night when I walked home from a party? I used to walk between subway stations in the tunnel. That was a bit spooky. But I only did that in when the track was wide enough so you could get out of the way. But there was no train running in the tunnel. You said it was abandoned. So when I walked between the subway stations in Berlin, there was always trains going there, and you had to get out of the way. But you could always find interesting locations down there. Oh, abandoned old steam line. So you had really black ceilings. I'm already loving this plane build here. Must have been fun to transport the sound. Glad you didn't have to lug the generators and equipment there. Yeah, I really love those memories. But I also know that those times are over. But I do cherish thinking of that time. Well, they are over for me. I mean, young people can still do it, of course. I'm totally surprised by this plane build. So I thought that it would be a bit boring in compared to the ghost train itself. The moon priestess spoke a spell and sent us another picture. Well, we have to take a look at that. Let's see what the moon priestess spelled. Here we have Fletch again. Oh wow, look at this. Hey, is that the hairpiece you spoke about? I thought it was only in this DVD. And look at all her frogs. That is so awesome. Oh, you need the green transparent one. So awesome. I love the frogs. And really, and the shield is also a nice idea on top of her stuff. And she really looks satisfied. Her face, she's really happy about her army of frogs. A light purple frog? I didn't know that it existed. There's also a tan one. Is that tan or white, the one on the left? White purple is currently sitting in a flower. Yeah, that is also nice. Really awesome. Yeah, we definitely have to get all the colors of the frogs for a frog army. Oh, I have the flat silver one chili. Wait. I can at least show it to you because I know where it is. It is on one of the Monster Fighter cars. But it only appeared in that asset ever, I think. And here's flat silver. So he's joining from over here. Brown is currently sitting. Wait, let's try it this way. Yeah, so I was surprised that the silver one is only in this set here. he is a bit larger than the other ones, but he is looking over the frog army. That is nice. Do you nice hood ornaments? Yeah, definitely. It's much better than the Rolls-Royce. What is is it a Nike on the Rolls-Royce? I would also prefer to have a frog on my car. The car itself is quite nice also with the lights here. Having many hair pieces can come in handy for such situations. I was just about to ask you where you got the hairpiece on such a quick note. Because you mentioned that it was only available in that DVD set. Did you get it from a Pick a Brick Wall or from Bricklink? And was it expensive or was it okay? Yeah, definitely. It fits an old wise magician so well. That is true. Yeah, I was only asking because you said that it was only available in this one minifigure. And I'm sometimes surprised, oh, I found the special part for the front of the train. I will leave it out. And here's the moonstone. It has a ghost on it. I like that we only have the single controller stick. I don't know what it is called in English. In German we call it Steuerknüppel. Flight yoke? Okay, no, so this I would not know. Flight yoke, that's a cool word. Oh, the hairpiece is only €1. That's interesting. Flight yoke? I don't know, I'm gonna have to trust you on it, why not? It doesn't sound wrong. I do know that in a plane you have a single one, at least in these old style planes. But I'm a bit surprised by the planes. The wings, they are not connected here on the ends. And it's dark red, so I'm always scared that I will break it. Oh, I just love the design here with the center in dark red and the dark gray. It is absolutely awesome. I'm totally surprised at how cool this plane is. Oh, and now we're going to use guns as the cylinders. Or are they exhausts? I don't know. So if anybody sees a dark gray gun on the trail, let me know. A little gun like this one here, the last one. Ah, I found it. Isn't this just lovely? I'm always very happy when I see something like this, when you use parts that are completely different. Ah, now we are strengthening the wings a bit. I was wondering. Oh wait, are you out in the woods? I was just showing the exhausts of the cylinders that are made of little guns on the front of the airplane. Oh, it's already 9 p.m. So I will probably stop after I finish the airplane, which is really a nice build. And then the ghost train will be on the next time. Oh, and now we get the wheels. Wait, the wheels should be assembled already. Drop to audio only now. So wait, and you're waiting for the November data reset. So I'll try to show you some of the wheel sounds. Okay, now we're going to start with bag number 2. And why do we put a chain on the airplane? And where is the chain? It should be here. It should not be missing a chain. That's surprising. The mystery of the missing chain. I don't see it. Well, if I find it later on. Going into the woods for a nice walk. Well, I do hope that nothing dangerous will happen, but you've been there so often. I'm quite sure it will be okay. Okay, that was mixtape number 13. So should we go for number 12 or 14? Number 18, special edition Neo Cambia. Let's try that out. If it's not good, we can always switch to something else. Definitely a nice start. Wait, you sent a different photo of the bonsai? Wow! Glow-in-the-dark bonsai and the anglerfish is there. That is awesome. Wait, how did you light that? Did you put some LED light, or is it a TV fluorescent from a TV? I've seen that very much. The anglerfish is awesome. Really nice and spoopy. Yeah, it is glowing absolutely cool. I think it is from a TV. So I've seen this when I put something in front of a TV that had these translucent parts, and they started to glow like this. Because I think there's always a bit of UV or black light coming from a TV also. It is a pure UV light. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I have to get one. I have to get my batteries so that I can load up the glow-in-the-dark parts. That is awesome. Oh, I want that anglerfish. But if you hold some of these trans neon parts like these, if you hold these in front of normal TVs, they also start to glow a bit, because the white LED lights in TV does have a bit of UV part in it. You were distracted by you and you sat into someone else's car? Oh no. Oh no, what did they say? You have a blacklight strip for a set of Stranger Things? Oh, Stranger Things skateboards. Did you make those skateboards, and did you put some decals on it, or how did you apply the color? The guy laughed and said, "Wrong car." Oh God, I would have pissed my pants, I think. This happened to me once in Berlin. So I came home and I was very drunk. Oh, they are ones you bought. Okay. So I was coming home in Berlin one night from a party. I was very drunk, and I walked into my house. And it was an old building. It was very run down. And I went up 2 or 3 flights of stairs, and all of a sudden I realized I was in a completely wrong house. And I don't know how it could have happened, but I was like at least 1 street away from my own street, and I didn't even notice that I was walking into a wrong house. And only when I was inside the building and up 2 or 3 flights of stairs did I realize that I was in a completely wrong house. That was also scary. So embarrassing, but was it at least the same color? And was he good looking? Was it a nice car? Was he rich? They're all the same color. Wait, but you were not by yourself. I hope not. Wrong house, therefore was the wrong car. Yeah, that would have been horrible. So what did your husband say, Chili, when he saw you going into the wrong car? Did he get a bit scared? He lolled so hard. You don't have leather seats? So maybe you thought maybe he upgraded your car? So he was not worried you were going to drive off with the guy who has the leather seats? I don't like leather seats in cars. In the winter they feel cold, and in the summer times you always feel sweaty on them. Well, you probably have heated seats now, but still. Oh, you know what you also need, Chili? Do you have audio again? Video again? Or burn the backs of your legs when the sun has been shining on them? Yep. So you know these cones? They are glow-in-the-dark cones, and you could put some magic mushrooms under the tree with these. That would also look nice on the Halloween bonsai. So these are glow-in-the-dark cones that are going to be used in this set. And if you would have some glowing mushrooms, it will also be nice. And maybe with that purple glitter dish. You know, the purple glitter dish that we had on the other day from the elf set. Sitting in the wrong car, that could have happened to me so easily. This is a nice steampunky thingamajig. I don't know what it is. Oh. Oh, now we have weapons. Okay. These are going to be our missiles. You took the UV light. Oh, you took it into the woods to see if the mushrooms would be glowing. And did you also put it on some glow in the dark parts to see if they charge up faster? I still have to get batteries for mine. And did you find anything in the woods that was glowing in the UV light? So when I was doing geocaching, there were a lot of geocaches in the wood that you could activate using UV lights. Well, some of the hints to get there. You mean the UV flashlight is not strong enough? Oh, I love the way we have these hoses here now. Oh, maybe, what are these planes called that spray pesticides from the airplane? Maybe it's supposed to be like one of these airplanes that can spray pesticides on ghosts. Yeah, so I have this LED UV flashlight. It has, I think, six UV LEDs in it. But I couldn't say how strong it is. Now we're going to put some nice steampunky cone on it. Oi, from Amazon? What do you mean from Amazon? The UV flashlight, I don't remember. I bought that many years ago. Oops, sorry. Oh, sorry, was that very loud? I hope I didn't scare you if you heard that. We have maximum steampunkiness reached with these what are these called? Funnels, maybe? Or maybe it's a ghost vacuum, like for Luigi's Mansion. There could also be vacuums to suck up the ghosts. Wait, what? You must get new glasses, and you must wash your brain with soap. You thought Sheila said she was getting into a stranger's cars with a flashlight? That was a Freudian misread. Well, she did go into strangers' cars. But she said nothing about flashlights. Exactly. You should not only wash your mouth, but your mind with soap. But at least you're still awake to watch the cool airplane. So I have another eBay auction, but I'm not sure if I should bet on it. Let me show you. So this is another one of the Orient expeditions. You know, the ones with the black and golden dragon. I already have 2 of these, but this one looks in a really good condition. And it has the playing cards with it. And the current bid price is 57 euros. That would be a steal for this set. But I cannot simply buy it just because lesson to learn. Yeah, that could have had different outcome. I mean, you are sitting in your car with the leather seats and suddenly a beautiful woman gets in with a flashlight. What would you say then? I don't know. What do you would say hello? Question marks? So how much should I bid for this, even though I don't want it? You were concentrated on the phone. Yeah. I can fully understand that. So when I was younger, I used to walk around the city while I was reading books. €57 would be such a good price for this. a woman on her phone walked into you today in the supermarket? Was she speaking to somebody, or was she watching the phone? Oh God, I cannot simply not bet on this. Bid on it. Oh, so he was just watching. Oh, and welcome, Blocked Forge. I'm considering bidding on this set. I already have 2 of them. But if I would get it for this price, it would be very good. But I'm quite sure it will be. Fuck. Wait, did I buy it now? For 78 euros? Oh shit, now I have 3. Now I have 3 of the black and golden dragons. I definitely have to sell one to gift one to Yagi now. So sorry, I was a bit distracted. I just had to bid on this set, and since it was going for a very good price, and now I bought it for 84 euros. And now I'm undecided if I should be happy or not, but this black and golden dragon is too cool. And now I have 3 of them. Oh well, back to building. But let's first see if this seller also has other stuff. Well, not tonight. Okay. What was the set? What is the set that I bought? It is an old set that it is 7419 with a black and golden dragon. This one here. It has the wonderful raised space blade and this wonderful black and white dragon, black and golden dragon. And it was simply, it was at a good price. And the good thing is, in this one, there's also the playing cards. So these are usually not included. And now I have the third one. And I'm not sure if I should be very happy that I got this for a good price, or if I should be sad that I have 3 of them now. So it is this set, which is wonderful. Yeah, it is really nice. And this raised base blade is one of the best looking ones, I think. it is a bit of madness, but who knows? Yeah, exactly. Now I have the playing cards that I didn't have before. That is correct. So I will probably make one of the sets, the 3 sets, into one that is really in a nice condition, and try at some time to sell the other parts off somewhere. But the dragons are, of course, absolutely cool. I have 3 of them now. I can't wait to show them to Yorgi. Well, but the price is really good. I mean, on Brickset, this set usually goes for more than 200 euros used. And it has all the minifigures. So this minifigure here, it's pretty rare. And the completely gray one also. But these heads are not correct. I already spotted something that is not correct, but that is okay. So all is good. I will survive. Let's get back to the wonderful build. So this is where we are currently. I will finish the stream after I finish the plane, but it is a really steampunky one. Yeah, so the price was really good for 84 euros for this one. I think you could also almost get as much for the dragon by itself. Well, the dragon is about 60 euros or so, I would say. You mean these houses here? Yeah, they are awesome. Especially in this set where you have this little steampunky idea of it like being old hoses, and this looks like it's either a vacuum for ghosts or a ghost pesticide blower. You have a Lego movie set with those. It's an ice cream truck. Yeah, so some of the Lego movie sets are really nice. I don't remember the ice cream truck one. Does it also convert to something else? Some of the Lego movie sets had like 2 builds where you could convert them. It converts to flying machine, yeah. Lego movie theme is your favorite? Yeah, I can understand that. There's some really, really good things there. Do you prefer Lego movie 1 or 2? Because the sets, I mean, I like the movie, I like the Lego Movie 1 better, but the sets of the Lego Movie 2 are really good. Yeah, I agree, they are quite different. One of the sets that I don't have from the Lego Movie 1 that I'm still looking for is this, is the lair. You know, the final one where the bad guy with the long legs is in. Oh, you got that? Is that the what's his name? Lord Business? That is. It looks. That sounds like a good price. So I think his name is Lord Business or something similar to that. This is such a good part for the front of the airplane here with the cylinders. Oh wow, this is going to look awesome now. So wait, where is it? So now we're putting these on here so that they look like the cylinders again. Right. So we will be putting 8 of these on the front. Lord Business has a very unique headpiece. You've never seen it in another set. If you know the part number, you can show us, or if you know the minifigure name. Doesn't he look like a bit blocky or so? No, this looks really awesome for the front of the airplane. It's such a simple way to do it, but it's really effective and looks cool. Very nice. So I'm really happy about this plane. I don't know why. Probably because I'm just surprised. Because I thought it would only be like a train set. But now we have this cool little plane as a side build. Yeah, it is. And I think I will put a barrel here on the back for either the vacuum or as a container for the ghost pesticide. Yeah, this is what we're going to do now. So these two parts together, they are going to be used as a barrel. I've never seen them used in this configuration, but it works really well. Oh, so if you can put it in a part command like so. Part. And you can also use this part command, so it's open for anybody. Yeah, that is an interesting part. The orcs are here? Wait, where are you? Are you still in the woods? Oh, you smell smoke. Wait. What is wrong? Chili, they're chanting. Oh God, what is going on? This is madness. Please tell me that you already arrived at home safely, so we don't have to worry about you. Exactly, so if you use that command, and for some parts you can also select a color. But this was the Lego part number. And you can also do the same for minifigures and sets. So for sets it is exclamation mark set, and for minifigures it's exclamation mark part fig. Yeah, so I wrote that command, and you can also download it from and use it yourself if you stream. Because we talk so often about Lego parts and sets and stuff like that. Yeah, you can do that. So let me show you a link. I just have to finish this little subassembly. So So this is the GitHub page. but you can also download it directly from Pt6. Where is it? And you can if you do know a bit of Python, you can simply install it with pip install. The documentation isn't that great, but if you ask me, do we have a contact on Discord? You can also contact me on Discord if something isn't working with the installation. I should improve the documentation, but you know how it is. The documentation is always written last. Oh, and chili trees in the woods at the huts. Yeah, you can also add like shortcuts. So my favorite part is the frog, for example. So I added a shortcut, and you can also select the color, for example. So this is the frog in red. And now we've added a barrel to the wheel. Isn't this maximum steampunk? I wish they would do more stuff like this. We still have to decide if it's a ghost vacuum cleaner to suck up ghosts, or if it is a ghost pesticide sprayer and the ghost pesticide is in here. It could be either, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, same here, Lego Legend. I do love steampunk. I don't know. So when I was a kid, I read all the Jules Verne books, and I always had this kind of steampunk memory from like the Nautilus of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and stuff like this. It does look a bit like a crop duster. So I think it is more meant like a crop duster to spray some pesticide. But for me, thinking of Ghostbusters, or I don't know if you know the Nintendo game Luigi's Mansion. You play as Luigi and you go into a house that is haunted by ghosts, and you have a vacuum cleaner on your backside with which you can hoover up the ghosts. Yeah, Metal Beard Sea Cow. I have that sealed, and I don't know if I will ever build it, but I think I will at some time. I paid a lot of money for that set. That is such an awesome set. Wait, let us show. Let me see if I can find it. So that is, I think that is one of the coolest ships that Lego has ever made. $70810. It looks so awesome. So when I will build this, it will be for a very special time. It is, I think it is the coolest ship. Yeah, I think we can say it is both, Fletch. In our minds, it can vacuum and spray. So the barrel has 2 containers, compartments. Yeah, the metal Pt6 cows is, I think it is one of the best Lego sets ever. So I'm saving that up for a very special time before I build that. Wait, what's wrong with, is the music stuck now? This sounds like an LP that is stuck. Oh, it's the end. Oh, cool! You even have a kitty emote. That is awesome. So yeah, if you want to install that bot, feel free to install it. If you need some support, it is not as easy as I would like it to be. It is not hard, but I can definitely give you some help for installing it. So you can also contact me on Discord. How can I do this? Where am I? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I should do that. I have not thought about that. I will add a Discord command. That is going to be easy. Okay, so I think I will not start on the train. The airplane is finished now, but I will continue with the ghost train on the next Monster Fighters build-a-thon. This plane was already a really good start, so if the rest of the set is similar in quality, I will be very happy. And I just love the barrel on the top. That is such a nice note. And such a beautiful front here. So the dragon definitely approves also. And I will clear to give us a whole view of the table. And let's see who we can raid. So Kiki kicks up. Let's see what she's doing. Her stream is starting in 3 minutes. But that sounds good. So we will head over to Keeks. They are streaming in a few minutes. Oh, and thank you very much for that subscription, Locksmith. I didn't even see it, so that is very much appreciated. Yeah, the table for me, it is never ending. I also never get tired of it. And thank you for your wonderful company, Chili. And thank you very much. I will sure. I didn't know that you were also streaming. I never saw your notification. But I will be sure to check you out. Oh yes, Michael-san, I can speed it up. Let me show you. So I have a web interface. There's also an app, but I like the web interface more. Let me go to this view. And so this is the pattern that we're currently painting. And I can speed it up down here with this slider. I usually go very slow because if you speed it up, so this is maximum speed now. It is just not as calming anymore. It just gets very hectic. And I like the zen of it, so I always make it almost as slow as possible. And there's many beautiful patterns that you can download and take a look at. Okay, so the music is over. Let's start the raid. Kiki Kicks is about to start, so it will take at least 1 minute or so, but it is wonderful over there. You will enjoy yourself very much. I just have to find the right button. And the stream is just about to start, so they can start off with some Lego love from our side. Thank you very much again, and see you around the next time when I will continue on the Ghost Train set, with the Ghost Train then. See you around, and I will join you for a few minutes over there. Bye bye.